Yeah. Hey everybody, we are here. It's Saturday night. Uh, Mama, I'm gonna give an update. I'm gonna wait a few minutes here so everybody kind of, just majority of the folks are here anyway. Um, she's gonna be okay, but she really doesn't want me to get in, repeat it over and over again. So, Tammy, welcome. Etups, welcome. Malcolm, welcome. And of course, Mama, welcome. Steve Nelson, welcome. Saint Rose, welcome. New J&B member, yay! Thank you very much. Dale, welcome. Ronald Tringley, welcome. Guitars, welcome. Ironman, welcome. Linda Wallace, welcome. Hot Melts, welcome. Brandon, welcome. Wildcard, welcome. David Gillum, welcome. Brett, welcome. Geraldine, welcome. Ralph, welcome. Joseph, welcome. Regina, welcome. Silver Dog, welcome. All right, we're up to 85 people already, so, all right, so give me a second, and then I'm just gonna let everybody know what's going on, what happened, and we'll jump right into the auction. So, let's see, Brad, welcome. Richard Billen, welcome. Michael, welcome. Angel Waters, welcome. Ranger, welcome. Dr. Silver, welcome. So, Vegas Fire, welcome. So, the bottom line, basically, the simple way to explain it is that B wound up in urgent care. She had, Jason, welcome. She had what started off as a very severe migraine, an extremely bad migraine, here at the house. Carl, welcome. Which very quickly progressed to where she was bleeding out her nose. So it was, and her heart was bothering her. And she has a heart, she has a heart condition she's had her whole life, so it's normally managed. Faith, welcome. But, got her urgent care. They took her in right away. There was no waiting. Her vitals were completely out of control. Her heart rate was off the charts. So they had to basically give her a sequence of things in her IV mostly, but not all entirely in her IV, which is why she doesn't want me to talk about it, because it's kind of unnerving. Terry, welcome. Daryl, welcome. But needless to say, they basically, they gave her something for the migraine. It didn't really help. They gave her something in the IV to lower the heart rate, which initially didn't help. But as of this morning, she's feeling a lot better. I mean, you can look at her and see that she's better. But she came pretty close, So, Jeremy, welcome. So, needless to say, on top of, I think it's just a snowball thing of everything, with her worrying about us being sick, missing probably half of last month. Our income was half of what it normally is. And now she just got this this new emergent thing. All she kept talking about was, we can't afford this, we can't afford this. And I'm like, calm down, So John, welcome. Lori, welcome. 717, welcome. But yeah, I mean, the blood out the nose and the heart rate, over 200, and, it was not good. So, and then about 5 o'clock, and I'm kind of losing track. I think it was actually yesterday morning, about 5 o'clock this morning, I think. I got sick because of the stress of it. So my anxiety and irritable bowel and PTSD and all that stuff kicked in. So I was in the bathroom, sick as hell, couldn't help her. Luckily, she was just sleeping. CBIP, welcome. Super Chick, welcome. So, you know, change of hands. I mean, that's kind of where it is. You know, she kind of insisted that she wanted me to go through with tonight because she's worried about, you know, the money situation. So we're here. So she had all the lots ready. Puppy, go lay down. No, you can't come here. Up here. Over here. Come on. Yep. There you go. Okay, go on. Get up, mama. Ouch. Damn, he's big. Excuse me. Nothing like an 80-pound dog putting his claws on the backside of your hand while he climbs up. Ouch. Anyway, Wayne, welcome. John, welcome. Yeah, John, I know. It's the catch-22. We need to get the rest, but we missed a month because we were, or a couple weeks because we were sick. So now we're behind on bills, you know, and we don't have group health insurance as of the first of the year. So it's just snowballing on us, you know. And so we'll get there, you know. If you guys want to help out, the only thing I would ask is basically just, you know, over the weekend sometime, watch 2-3 extra videos that you normally, you know, than you normally do. Leave a comment, leave a like, and then the YouTube algorithm rewards us with a little more income, you know. So it'll help offset the bills. But we want to have fun tonight. We want to kind of put that away. She actually left the room while I explained this because it's that upsetting to her. So she'll be back in here in a second. Pete, welcome. Greg, welcome. Bill, welcome. Rodney, welcome. Christopher, welcome. Mr. Ed, welcome. Yeah, we can do that. If you guys want to pray, we can do that. You know, Hades, welcome. Mama, she's, you know, her numbers are better and she's home and she's not bleeding through her nose or anything like that. You know, we were able to go and get dinner right before we came here to go live. Excuse me. I really don't know how to answer it because she's like a tank, you know. She's not built like a tank, thank God, but she's her personality is that, you know, she doesn't complain about not feeling good. She doesn't, you know, she lived behind the Soviet Union when there was nothing, you know, and, you know, how do you feed a baby when you got nothing? And she's a tough lady, you know. So to see her like that is, it's almost worse than seeing a small child like that, because the child can't do anything, doesn't know any better, but someone that's been through what she's been through what I've been through in the military, and that, you know, it's all you can do is just hang on and you know, so what's the old song, you know, when you're going through hell, keep on going until you get to the other side. It's pretty much where we're at, you know. So I think it's just a matter of time of her kind of, you know, calming down, you know. Telling her to rest is like waving a red flag at her, you know. So anyway, if you guys want to do a quick 30 seconds before she gets back in, let's do that. Okay. 30 seconds of silent prayer to each in your own way, whatever you believe in. Amen. Thank you. Hey, Mr. Morgan, welcome. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. So let's get started. What do you say? So for you new folks, there is no JB, and I'm Jay, It's just my initial. It's not my name. And normally to my left is my beautiful bride B, who basically escaped to the other side of the house until I get through this part and get started. She's gonna be kind of helping out what she can, laying in bed with the laptop, but we're gonna have to try and help her as much as we can with the basic stuff, okay? So I'm gonna go ahead and get started. The main rules for you new folks, there are written, YouTube rules under here for an auction, and our rules, how we work. But the most important thing during the stream is, you just saw an example of it. We treat each other as a family. It's not just a group of people watching a show or being a subscriber or having a certain number or whatever. We are a family, and it's very important to all of us. So no cursing, no politics, no advertising on their channel without sending an email to B and asking for permission. She will actually at times decide to market another channel and help them get to a goal. We've done a couple of those this month. So let's get started. We'll start with lot number 1. So lot number 1 is a 1988 uncirculated P&D coin set. I mean, the packaging is 35 years old, whatever, and it's like brand new. So here is the Denver. Makes it easy when you can find that, right? So there's the Denver slab. And there's the Philly slab. Beautiful coins as usual. Hi, baby. Starting bid on this is $18. Markinator, welcome. Bobby Colley, welcome. Yeah, turn it on. Wildcard 18, Seedbep 20. Frosty, welcome. Shane, welcome. Tracy, 22. Tracy, welcome. Earl Shaner, welcome. Patty Ferguson, 25. Brad, if you, this applies to anybody, but if you had a deposit on file with us and you didn't use it, then yeah, it carries over as long as we didn't refund it to you. Cindy Landowski, welcome. Patty at 25 going once. Markinator, if she's up to it, she'll get us an auction list and the tag on the top for new members to register to bid. So let's see. Shane, they basically did that back in this era, the late 70s to the late 80s. After that, they did away with it. Sometimes they put plastic ones in there. Sometimes they didn't put anything. Patty at 27. We're at 133 people and 50 thumbs up. Wildcard 28. When we get to 100 likes, every 100 likes we do a giveaway. Shane, I think they did it on some of the coppers, but it was mostly the zincs. But I think there were some coppers. I just don't remember right now. Patty at 29. Amy, welcome. Wildcard at 30. Nobody bought anything yet, baby. Okay. Jose Colon, welcome. Pat, wild card at 30, going once. Maurizio, welcome.
have a gift from Lori for $50. Oh my goodness.
We have a gift from Lori.
From Lori.
Wow, thank you, Lori. That's very sweet of you. Frostbite says, "We love you, Mrs. B. Praying for speedy recovery."
Thank you.
She said, "Thank you." Patty at, let's see, wait a minute. Is it Patty at 30 or no? Wild card at 30. Going for the third and final call. Apologize, it's gonna take me probably a couple of lots to get in the groove here. So wild card at 30 for the third and final call. Sold wild card 30 plus 5 for the first lot of the night to help offset shipping, 35 total. Thank you and congrats. PP, welcome. Lot number 2. 1992 US Mint Proof Set. C of A stuck to the back as usual. You can actually feel it rather than see it. But there they are, looking beautiful, decams. And starting bid, $14. Daniel Johnson, welcome. Paul Muad'Dib, welcome. Namaste, welcome. Namaste at 15. Dennis Killian, welcome. Namaste at 15, going once. Polo Loco, welcome. Namaste at 15, going twice. Wildcard 16. For a second there, I didn't think that quarter had an S. Teresa, welcome. Wildcard 18. Rose was at 17. Wildcard's at 18. Rose at 19. Dale at 20. Dale at 20, going once. I think Dale has a deposit from the other night, right?
Who?
Dale Van Bush.
I think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Steve Nelson, 21. Yeah, that's what I thought, Dale. B's gonna double check, but yeah. With a name like that, it's pretty hard to forget it, right? One advantage. Steve at 21, going once. That's obviously B that just wrote that, guys. Steve at 21. Dale at 22. does? Okay. It'll be there in a second?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dale at 22 going once. Yeah, puppy actually climbed up on the bed next to Mama. So he's snuggled up next to her, sound asleep. Dale at 22 going twice. Oh yeah, he knows Lori.
That's amazing how he knows.
TSK, welcome. It's amazing how he knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been that way since he was a pup. I think they all do. Third and final call. Sold Dale, $22, $5 for the first lot of the night towards shipping. Tammy, yeah, you can go through Zelle. Just make sure you let B know by email what you do, because Zelle doesn't give her a lot to work with. So the total's 27. Did Dale?
I didn't find it unless it was on sale.
Okay. Dale, do you know if you used your deposit already? That I don't remember. I don't remember shipping anything to you yet. So I don't know whether to deduct the 25.
Yeah, I don't have his deposit like I said, unless it was the sale.
Winston Pittman, welcome.
No, actually, I see deposit on PayPal. I think he didn't use it yet.
PayPal, no, I didn't use it. Okay, cool. Yep, that's, she just found it right when you said that. So minus 25, your deposit. So that leaves a balance due of $2 whole. Pay the $2 whole, you're bona fide certified, and you never have to go through that again, okay?
I have to pay it now. Okay, the first 20 lots are under.
What, sweetie?
First 20 lots are under.
Okay, she says she's got the first 20 lots underneath, like usual. 20 is all she can fit because of all the requirements that YouTube puts, available room. So when we do the halftime after the lot 20, we take Puppy out, he waters the lawn, she resets the lots, and we keep going. Just for your new folks. Thank you, Dale, and congrats. Dean, welcome. All right. Terry B6, welcome. Lot number 3. 1999, Susan B. Anthony, uncirculated coin set. And these are pretty funny. There's the Denver. Just a single coin. And there's the Philly version. So you can see how nice condition that is. So Philly and Denver, uncirculated mint set, $24 starting bid.
After this lot, we're gonna do a prayer.
For who?
Tracy.
Oh, okay. The family did one for you before you came back in.
No, thank you so much.
Rose at 25, Tracy 27. Patrick, welcome. Mr. Morgan 30. Dale says you should have his $2 on PayPal. Tracy 31. Rose right behind. Rose 32.
Yes, I do, thank you.
Yep. So you're all set, Dale. You're bona fide certified, part of the family officially, and welcome. And you never have to do that again. No deposit, no return. All good. Mr. Morgan 35. Rose 36.
Oh, we're gonna
He just said that we got another gift from Bill Potts. Thank you very much, Bill. Appreciate that.
Very much, thank you.
Mr. Morgan is at 40. Spring Clark, welcome.
You guys are amazing.
Yeah, well, we know this family is amazing.
I know.
Rose at 41. These new colored names, it's really confusing. Yeah, the St. Gardens are awesome. Thank you, Lori. We love you too. We love all of you guys. Rose at 46. Mr. Morgan, 50. Thank you, Bill. That really does help more than you realize doing watching the videos. So JC likes Pam, welcome. 88 likes. Mr. Morgan at 50 going once.
Wild card paid, thank you.
Wild card paid, thank you.
Now, Dale,
What?
Dale, we're gonna need your address.
Yeah, good point. Dale, B said we're gonna need your mailing information, so if you could shoot her an email. We can't count on PayPal to give us the correct info. So just shoot her an email with your name and your mailing info, so when we do shipping tomorrow, Monday, we know where to send it, okay? Mr. Morgan at 50 going twice. Thank you, Dale. Mr. Morgan at 50 for the third and final call. Sold to Mr. Morgan, $50, $5 for the first lot, 55 total. Thank you and congrats. And we are only about 7 likes away from the giveaway, the first giveaway. Lot number 4. 69 United States proof set. Yep, somebody way back in the day. We wish, yeah. It's like the old timers back in the day. On a lot of the old paper ones from the early '60s, you'll see where they wrote like $2.50 and or $1.25, and you're like, how could they didn't buy up for that? And what it is they're writing down the face amount. They're not writing down what they paid. They write it with pencil. It's really kind of funny. But it's part of the history of the coins, right? So there's a 69 set. It is the proof set. And that is a 40% silver Kennedy. And you can see they're in beautiful condition as always.
And you're more than welcome to remove the sticker. I don't like to do it because
Yeah.
turns the
Yeah, B said you're more than likely to, you're more than welcome, obviously, once you buy the set, to take that sticker off if you want. It's just on that old of a set, we don't know how long that sticker's been on there, and if we pull it, it might come off easy if it's not been on there a while, but if it's been on there 20, 30 years, like an old set like this, it has a tendency to tear the paper. So we try not to do that. $19 starting bid. Marketeer says heat gun. Yeah, hair blow dryer, something like that. Heat gun. Yeah, Hades at 20. Ironman 22. Wildcard 28. Amy, I'm wondering that too. Wildcard 28. Wild card at 28, going once. Wild card at 28, going twice. Wild card 28 for the third and final call. Sold wild card, $28. Thank you and congrats. Super Bowl's not this weekend, right? I mean, I've lost complete count, you know.
20 or 28?
Hmm?
Was 20 or 28?
28.
Thank you.
Yep, thank you. Dale says you should have his address by now. Thank you, Dale. So here's lot number 5. We're about 5 lots away from the 100 light giveaway. Alberto Sanchez, welcome. We have a family member here in the chat that used to be here all the time from Vigo, España, but we haven't heard from him for a while.
Yeah, I kind of want to do the prayer first. If
Oh,
that's okay?
before I do this? Okay, well, they're already bidding.
Okay, that's fine. then.
Okay.
That's fine.
Tammy's at 23. This is the uncirculated 250th anniversary back in 82. So 290 years of his birth. That's got the history in here. 90%, look at this thing, 90% uncirculated finish. And I say it every time, I know it's probably annoying, but this uncirculated coin to me is nicer than the proof version because you can see all the details and your eye doesn't get taken away by the bright, you know? So there's the first presidential
Got the address.
seal. And Tammy's at 23, Haiti's at 25. Yeah, really nice luster on this one. It's you can see just like cartwheel, you know, which on an uncirculated coin, it's, you know, that's why I say the proof sometimes certain coins, it just blinds you. It blinds the camera, it blinds us. So sometimes it's just more fun with the uncirculated, you know. Muin Usab from the Philippines, welcome. Dennis at 20, or Mark, let me see, where did we go? Markinator, I think. Yeah, Markinator 27. We're at 100 likes. Cool.
I got another gift.
We got another gift.
I think she goes to
Okay.
Teresa.
So we got another gift from Teresa. Thank you, Teresa. We really appreciate it. Thank you very much. We appreciate all of you.
Thank you so much.
Richard Billen, 28. Unfortunately, my Tagalog is gone with my memory from 45 years ago. So all I remember is lumpia, panza guisado, and maligayang Pasko. So it's Christmas all the time for the Philippines for me. Dennis Killian, 29. Markinator, 30. For those of you that don't know, in Tagalog, which is the other language besides English and Spanish in the Philippines, their main language, their native language is Tagalog. And Maligayang Pasko is Merry Christmas. Tammy Smith, 33. It's one of the few things I remember from the Navy days.
Tammy Smith with donation.
Tammy Smith did?
Donation. Oh yeah, donation.
Deposit? Okay. Tammy Smith at 23, Richard Billen, 35. Excuse me. Yeah, Richard Billen, 35. Dennis, 37. S.J. Smith, welcome. Hal Turner, welcome. Earl, I bet. From what I understand, the Philippines are still drawing a lot of American retirees, especially servicemen, and Thailand as well. And you can live there really, really cheap and have a really nice life. So, but as we've watched in the last 40 years, all of our countries go through phases, and now the Philippines are back wanting us to come back, like when we had the bases there. So, you know, life changes. Dennis 37 going twice. Dennis 37 for the third and final call. Bobby B, welcome. Sold to Dennis Killian, 37 plus 5 for the first lot of the night is 42. Sweetie, did Dennis still have a deposit on file? Okay.
Pretty sure he does, but I just wanna make sure
Okay.
my head is not reading.
Starting to hurt again? Okay, well, why don't you,
Deposit,
okay, he has a deposit, all right. Why don't you kind of not spend your time staring at the computer then, okay? So minus 25 for the deposit, 17 is what's due for the balance. You pay the 17, and once you pay that, then you can continue to bid, and you never have to pay a deposit again. Thank you and congrats.
And then we have deposit from, Pete P.
Pete P, we have a deposit, okay, thank you, Pete.
And
You're good to bid.
also, we have another gift from Jerry Mulder.
We have another gift from Jerry Mulder. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, everybody. Okay, let me know when you're ready to do the giveaway, okay?
I wasn't talking about giveaway, I was talking about prayer.
Okay, well, I know, we gotta do the prayer, but we're at 111 and you're starting to go south. So I just wanna, I'll do the prayer now. Anything specific or?
Yes.
Okay, let me see.
Pray to
Yeah,
yourself.
let me take a look real quick. We need to do a prayer, guys.
Yeah, just to yourself.
I'm trying, honey. Okay.
Poor thing.
Oh, man, no
Yeah,
kidding.
I know. I will just say this.
Okay,
I think that's
yeah,
good enough.
yeah, I will, but I'm trying to read it, honey.
Okay.
Okay, so we'd like to do another 30-second prayer, and this time it's for Tracy. There's a possibility she may have to go for what would be her third spinal surgery. And she's obviously very worried about it. So if we could pray that she doesn't have to have the surgery and that she begins to heal without it. I'm not gonna get into the details or the
but it's very
privacy.
serious.
It's very serious. So if we could have 30 seconds of silent prayer, to each in your own way, that she does not need the surgery, and that she can somehow make a recovery and be pain-free, I guess. So 30 seconds, please. Amen. Thank you, everyone.
And I'm ready for the giveaway.
And she's ready for the giveaway. So what am I giving away this time? And I saw somebody come in right when we went. NN Collectibles, welcome. Jamama, welcome. Okay. So here's the giveaway. The giveaway is a 2004 Westward Journey Nickel Series coin set. This is, I think this is the cool one to get, if I remember. C of A's in there. Well, they're both cool, I guess. 2004 and 2005. This is the piece nickel, PD&S. You can tell which one's the S. Keelboat. This one is on so many other coins, and it's a representation of the metal that Lewis and Clark carried, that were issued in a limited number for Lewis and Clark to carry, to give to the chiefs and the people they met along the way as an offering of peace and you know. So, oops, yep, I gotta zoom out. Refresh everybody, we got 90 people that have left a comment. So, yeah, see, Pete, there's stories behind all these coins. That's part of what we love. There it is, okay. All righty. So good luck, everybody. If your name comes up, you got 60 seconds to say here in the chat. Carl Chisholm, the mint set's untouched. Very well said. Carl Chisholm, you're on the timer. Oh, NASCAR start tomorrow? See, that's how completely my internal clock, or whatever you want to call it. Carl's here. Yay! Thank you and congrats. Very cool. Yeah, my internal clock or whatever, I look at my phone and it still doesn't register in my head. B and I both love NASCAR. So there's that. Okay. Back to it, lot number 6. Wrong coin, there it is. Okay, 1960 proof Benji from our old bankroll. We're fortunate to get several of these bankrolls in a couple of different years, and they're just absolutely gorgeous. So 90% silver, starting bid $31. And I'm guessing that's probably a cameo. Diane, welcome. Just Emil, what Emil loves, yeah. So Cindy at 31. Marketeer at 35. Whoa, Ty Gibbs car caught on fire? Wow. Just all by itself, or did it hit something? Steve, 30, Marketeer 35, sorry. Steve at 36. For you NASCAR fans, so you can appreciate B and her personality besides what you guys have heard here. We were watching, for many years, we were watching NASCAR like you guys on TV, and a portion of the season was on Fox, and they had to turn it up, you know, and she'd have me crank the TV volume to 100, you know. Poor puppy would be running and hiding. So one day, a friend of mine at work, who used to be in NASCAR, told us where to sit and, you know, all that, connected us to where we could buy seats to the Coca-Cola 600 up in Charlotte, and we were in Charleston at the time. We went up there and we bought the headsets, which she didn't know about. And so we're sitting there and literally getting hit by tire rubber as the pack would go by. And I looked over and she had this big ear-to-ear grin, and she's holding her earmuffs off of her ears as the pack's, you know, zipping on by, right? And I look at her, I'm like, what are you doing? She goes, I can have crank it up anytime I want. So, she's a sweetie. So Steve at 38 going once. Just rubber built up, yeah, can happen. Ironman, Jody Ridley, that sounds really familiar. Steve at 38 going once. Steve at 38 going twice. Yeah, he's showing signs of being as good as his dad possibly, and that's not easy to do. Yeah, I'm doing good. Steve E at 38, excuse me. Yeah, definitely not hitting on all the cylinders here. No pun intended. Stevie, 38 for the third and final call. Sold to Stevie, 38. $5 for the first lot of the night for shipping, 43. That's Steve Ernest, right? Yeah. Yep, Steve Ernest. So I'm pretty sure he doesn't need a deposit at this point. Thank you and congrats. It's a gorgeous coin. Now, am I out of order with what you have there? Because I got this set and I don't have.
1 second.
Oh, there's the card. Yeah, so that's lot number 7. So that's actually next. Okay, so no, I actually found it in time. All right.
Dennis paid for his lot, thank you.
Dennis paid for his lot. Thank you, Dennis. So, United States proof set, 1973. You can see they changed the design on and off over the years. This is probably one of the poorest designs for a holder. They would have been better off just leaving this lid off, I think, which they did on many years. But here's the 73, and you can see just, you know, as usual, deep decams.
You have a gift from Tracy.
Another gift from Tracy. Thank you, Tracy. We greatly appreciate it. We really do. All right, starting bid is $19. Jerry, we appreciate all of you. You know, it's not something we expected. So, you know, we're used to doing it for other people, you know. I guess that's the best way that I know how to say it. Bobby 19, Brad 22, Ironman 24. Bobby at 25, Brad at 26. Ronald, welcome. Brad Fields, 26. Cindy, this is in 1973. Ironman, 27. Teresa, if you need to, try and, try and refresh. If that doesn't work, then back out, come back in, and it usually clears it.
Wildcard paid.
Wildcard paid, thank you very much. Brad Fields, 28th. Bobby Bell right behind. Bobby Bell, 29. Scotty Wood, you can bid either using Zelle or PayPal. You do the registration with that blue bar on the top, $25 deposit, and then you can go ahead and bid once you do that. Bobby Bell at 29, going once. Bobby Bell, 29, going twice. Bobby Bell, 29, for the third and final call. Sold to Bobby Bell, $29, $5 for the first lot of the night, total of 34. Bobby doesn't have a deposit, right? Yeah. Thank you, Bobby, and congrats. Lucky we looked into Venmo, and it was just something that was too expensive and difficult, in our opinion, to manage. B's already trying to manage, PayPal and Zelle, plus emails and questions and all this kind of stuff. It's just, too much. Not enough reward for you guys or for us. Just adds more confusion, So, how about a 2019 W? There's the W right there. War in the Pacific, Guam. How awesome is that? Thank you, Dan. Richard, I don't know, man. Haven't been focused on the channel until about 30 minutes before we went live, to be honest with you. Teresa at 25. 25. God, brain damage.
Yeah, I'm seeing that now.
DNM? Oh, okay.
Very interesting.
B said she's seeing it now, and she said it's very interesting.
I wanted to check this. Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
thank you for letting us know.
Yeah, thanks for letting us know, she said. Obviously, I haven't got a chance to look at it, but she said I'm going to want to see it when we're done, so that's usually a good sign. Rusty, welcome. Roy at 27. Sorry, Teresa. Yeah, no heart attacks. Really? Someone's posting our videos on their channel? That's happened before, and I think YouTube in some respects encourages that sometimes, so we'll have to check it out. Roy at 27 going once. Roy at 20, Tammy at 28. Tammy at 28 going once. Hi, Sophia. Roy at 29. Let me take the lid off this. This kid really messed this up. Roy at 29 going once. Roy at 29 going twice. Roy at 29 for the third and final call. Sold to Roy $29 plus 5 for the first lot of the night equals 34. And Roy also, I think, has been around long enough not to have a pause, right? Yep. Thank you and congrats. That's a good buy on one of those. Those are getting harder and harder to find finally. Figure whatever is in circulation, unless you find a roll that's completely nothing but W's uncirculated, they're all going to be circulated to some extent and not as good as the early ones that were found. So 1986, two coin set, original packaging, United States Liberty coins, and get the COAs out of the way. We had this one the other last week, I think.
We have conversion, I think.
Hmm?
We had an conversion, I think.
Oh, we had the Unc version? Yeah. So here's the proof version, 1986 decam with Ellis Island on the reverse. This is clad, this one. And then this one is the dollar coin, and it's got the Statue of Liberty on the front. Really stands out on the proof. And Ellis Island here as if it's on the same island. They're actually two different islands if you've never been there. Tracy at 59, look at the reverse. The torch of liberty. Give me your poor, your tired, your huddled masses yearning to breathe free. And the rays of liberty spreading out into the darkness of the old world. That's the wording that they used back then. And at the time these were made and distributed, a portion of the proceeds went towards restoring the Statue of Liberty in 1986. $59 starting bid, which Tracy, I think, threw down. Yep. So Tracy at 59. Rusty, welcome. Charles Atkins, welcome. Shafter, welcome. Shafter at 60. Jay at 61. Jay, are you registered to bid? Have you put a $25 deposit?
I don't think so.
B doesn't think so. It doesn't sound familiar to me unless you've done a name change. So Shafter's at 60. No, Shafter, you don't have to increase. We don't, Jay, to our knowledge, is not registered to bid. Yep. Okay, so Jay, you need to get registered to bid with a $25 deposit. The blue bar at the top will tell you how. So Shafter at 60 going once. Shafter at 60 going twice. Shafter at 60 for the third and final call. Jay, we cannot accept your bid unless you've registered by putting the $25 deposit at Zelle or PayPal. And then B says you're okay to bid. Till then, we can't accept your bid. Sold to Shafter, $60 plus $5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. Beautiful set, obviously. And here's the COAs. Okay, lot number 10. Bicentennial, 1976, uncirculated coin set. So P&D, right? Except in 75 and 76, the quarter, half, and Ike were only made for the bicentennial year. So this is the bicentennial. It means everything in this was made for the bicentennial. So here's the Philly set. Got a little bit of a goldish tone to some of the coins. It's a type 1 reverse. Got the blocky letters instead of the thin ones on the Ike. And there's the Denver.
Bobby Bell, okay? Thank you, Bobby.
Bobby Bell paid. Thank you, Bobby.
And Steve Ernest paid.
And that one's a type 2. So that's interesting. The Philly is a type 1 and the Denver is a type 2.
Steve Ernest paid.
Steve Ernest paid. Thank you, Steve. Starting bid on this is $22, and I see you guys are already going. Mr. Morgan at 30.
Wow.
Tammy at 33.
I received such a generous gift from Geraldine.
Wow. Geraldine sent us a nice gift. Thank you, Geraldine. We appreciate it very, very much. So Mr. Morgan at 35. Tracy at 36, or Tammy Smith at 36, sorry. Mr. Morgan at 40. Geraldine, you're such a sweetheart. We appreciate it. Everybody. Tammy at 41. Mr. Morgan, 45. Gotta zoom on just, there we go, right here. Mr. Morgan at 45. Going once. Steve Nelson, 46. Mr. Morgan, 50. Mr. Morgan at 50. Steve Nelson at 52. Mr. Morgan at 55. Mr. Morgan at 55, going once. Mr. Morgan at 55, going twice. Mr. Morgan at 55 for the third and final call. Bill Niles, welcome if I didn't say it already. Sold Mr. Morgan, $55. Thank you and congrats. You hear the coins clinking and you woke up, old man? Delicious sounds, welcome. All right, here comes a fun one. 1957 Alpha Blue Seal.
It has a small fold or some crease on the top. It's not crisp.
She said it's not crisp. It's got a couple of little folds or creases. You can see them right here. So it's not crisp, but man, it's a nice shape. Yeah. Looks like it's pretty evenly struck on the front and on the reverse. Yeah, that's where that little crease shows up, see? Front to back. I didn't even notice. Yep, in God we trust. So, let's see, Mr. Morgan at 30. Rose at 31. Did Jay leave a deposit yet?
No.
Okay, Jay, you need to stop making bids, because if you don't make a deposit, we're not gonna accept them, and if you continue to do that, we're gonna have to block you, because it's just disruptive. Shafter at 32, Mr. Morgan 35. Shafter paid, thank you, Shafter. Rose at 36, Mr. Morgan 40. Amy, not that we can tell. That's why I just gave him the verbal. So Mr. Morgan at 40. Mr. Morgan at 40 going once. Mr. Morgan at 40 going twice. Get her done. Mr. Morgan at 40 for the third and final call. Sold to Mr. Morgan, $40. Thank you and congrats. We appreciate it. Lot number 12. $19.99, 50 state quarter, United States Mint 50 state quarter proof set. And it's got Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Georgia, and Connecticut. It's the first year of issue. This is the proof set, but, and it's beautiful condition. Look at this thing, how shiny it is. That's the Spitting Horse and Caesar Romney doubled, okay? That's the one that started it all. And then New Jersey is a rotated reverse you're looking for, mostly on the circulating coin, the P&D. So Richard at 12. Several people at 12, but Richard got there first.
Still.
Markinator 15. Tammy at 15. CBIP, 5 days with no power at my house, but I charged my phone for this auction. That's awesome, CBIP. Hopefully you get your power back soon. Tracy 15, Teresa 16, Tammy 20, P&W welcome 21. If either of these folks come in and you see them, we still don't have addresses for them. Can't ship them if we don't have an address. Tammy at 25. Yeah, no kidding, Rusty. P&W 26. Well, you know, you got no heat, so you go in the car, you start the car, warm up, charge the phone, do a little bidding, you know, tell the wife you're charging the battery. Tracy at 27. We're almost to 150. We get to 200. That'll be the next the next giveaway. Usually silver. Tammy at 28. Teresa at 30. It's a good idea, Earl. Teresa at 30, going once. Leighton, welcome. Teresa at 30, going twice. Teresa at 30 for the third and final call. Sold to Teresa, $30 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. All right. These are always popular with our folks. So let's see. Get the right orientation here. Olympisch Spiel 1972 in München. So 1972 Munich Olympics. 10 Deutschmarks from the D Mint mark, Bundesrepublik Deutschland, and that's a pretty cool eagle on that one. Brandon, if you've got some that you think you might get checked out and want to auction them, check out Great Collections. They've announced free appraisals. And then, of course, obviously, grading and auction if it's something good. So, Steve Ernest at 28, Tammy at 30, Richard 31. Oh, sorry, Amy. I hope you feel better soon. I've been fighting it the last couple of weeks. I don't know if it's that time of year or what. And I've been using that nasal spray stuff that burns when it goes inside your nose, but it's like it burns, but once you blow your nose, then you can breathe. It's like, so Tammy at 32. Steve Ernest, 33. Oh, Amy, sorry about that. Steve at 33 going once. Brandon, it's Great Collections. And it's just the way it's spelled. And they are a grading company, an auction house. I mean, they're not a grading company, they're an auction house. But just check out their website. There's lots of information. Steve Ernest at 33 going twice. Steve's first or second?
Second.
That's what I thought. Okay. Steve at 33 for the third and final call. Sold to Steve, $33. Thank you and congrats. Okay, lot number 14. One of my favorite, most amazing marketing things that the U.S. Mint ever did. They stole Grandma's paneling from the basement, turned it into a package. Yeah, creativity. But what's inside is a 1971 S Ike, 40% silver proof $50. Getting next to impossible to find at this point without being completely cloudy and nasty. Teresa paid, thank you. And as usual, B checked hundreds of sets to find the one like this. Tracy at 25, Richard Dillon at 26. Tracy at 27. Markinator 30. Sister Soul, welcome. Not sure what those are. Tracy 31. Recon John, welcome. Richard Billin 32. Markinator 35. Markinator 35 going once. Markinator 35 going twice. Yeah, I don't feel tardy. Sophia 36. Steve 37. Give me something to write on. Steve Nelson 37. Shafter at 40. Thank you, Sister Soul. We got a wonderful family here. Shafter at 40. Going once. Steve Nelson 42. Rusty, yeah. One of many amazing skills. Steve at 42. Going once. Recon John, yeah. Silver proof, 40%er. Pick it up here. Rose, thank you. That's why we have those bumper stickers from way back when that say, "We don't give no junk." Night, Teresa. God bless. She says, Mrs. B, God bless.
Thank you. Thank you, Evan.
B says, thank you. Steve at 42 for the third and final call. Steve Nelson already had one tonight, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No, Steve Nelson?
No? Yeah, this is Steve Nelson.
Ernest.
This is Steve Nelson.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. Sold to Steve Nelson, $42 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. 47 total. Thank you and congrats. Ironman, it's I'll write on a piece of paper and throw it out there for everybody while I'm putting this other stuff away. That's the name of the company. They do free appraisals, and then they tell you whether or not they think they can sell it, and if so, what they think they can get at auction. And then if that's the case, you guys work out a deal to get grading, and they cover that. So it's pretty cool. They're not like some of the other auction houses where you have a minimum and, you know, all this kind of stuff. So lot number 15, here we go. Some fun. Modern Hobo, 1930. That's what he started with. Just got his initials on the reverse, sticking to tradition. Bassman's here? Yeah, Bassman, good to see you. Excuse me. Good to see you, my friend. Brandon Archer, welcome. All right, so starting bid. All right, we're already bidding on it. Mr. Morgan at 30. Adventures with Swifty. This is a hobo nickel. This is a modern young man that's doing these. And if you want to learn about hobo nickels, we have a video on our main page. Just type in hobo nickels and it'll take you to the video with the history. Back in the Great Depression, the really well-known artists in that. And it's not made by a CNC. This is hand tooling. You can see the carving, you know, it's really cool. Armando, 32, change of hands, coin rings, 33. Jerry, welcome. Change of hands, 33. Armando, 35. Mr. Morgan at 40. Mr. Morgan at 40. Going once. Armando at 41. Mr. Morgan at 45. Sister Soul, no, there's no silver on this. This is a plain old 1930 nickel that back in the day is Buffalo nickel, and somebody turned it into art. Mr. Morgan at 50. Bruce Colby, welcome. If he only had a beard. Armando, 52. Man, Brett, you are too? Mr. Morgan, 55. Or a stash, yeah, the old horsehair Tom Selleck type of, you know, brushy kind of upper stash. North Shore, do you have a deposit? If not, you need to make a deposit for $25. The blue bar at the top tells you how to do it. And then you can bid. The 25 gets applied to your first deposit. I mean, your first win. Armando, 56. Cookie Duster, yeah, that's what they were called. Armando, 57. Well, welcome, North Shore. Hope you enjoy what you see. Mr. Morgan at 60. Southern Silver Mama. Would that be you? Because if that's you, we didn't get to mail this because you never sent us an email, dude. So shoot us an email with your screen name, your real name, your mailing information, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, so we can mail that thing out to you.
Steve Ernest paid, thank you.
Who?
Steve Ernest.
Steve Ernest paid, thank you. Mr. Morgan at 60. Mr. Morgan at 60 going once. Mr. Morgan at 60 going twice. Southern Silver, we never got it. That's why we've been at every live stream since then. We've been trying to, tell people to keep an eye out. So if that's yours, please send us an email and make sure you put the S, JB Coins with an S, Inc@gmail.com, okay? Because we really want to get it to whoever these things belong to. Sorry, kind of stumbling tonight. Mr. Morgan, 60 for the third and final call and sold. Okay. Very cool, Brandon. Sounds like a fun job. Southern Silver Mama, I don't know. B's been sick lately. I've been sick lately. Not sure what happened, but just if you could send it so we can send it. Okay, so I looked real quick while we were waiting, and it's greatcollections.com. Real simple, okay? So lot number 16, we're almost to the 20 lot halftime. Missing one, sweetie. We got 268s and no 67.
Why are we doing rows first?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I grabbed that by mistake. Oops. All right, so rolls first.
So what do we need? 67?
We need a 67, yeah. So lot 16 is a 2020 bankroll, new issue, Kennedy half dollars. Last year of NIFC starting in 2002, 2020 was the last. 2021 was the first circulating issue after 20 years of only through the mint, not intended for circulation. Whoop. And we gotta get a 22. We got two 2020s. Let me give you that. Sorry. I know you're not feeling good. Whoops, as I dropped that. That's
You
not
don't
good.
have to give me everything.
I gotta give Okay, I know, I gotta give you this. Okay. So, oops, there's that. And just,
Well, you can start bidding, I'm gonna replace them.
okay, all right, okay,
You
all right.
have 67.
Okay, sweetie. So, anyway, what I started to say, 2020, last year of not intended for circulation, US Mint only, but we got a whole box full of them. Because the Mint basically dumped everything they had to get these things in circulation ahead of the new ones that will have the endangered species. So there's a 2021 Mint roll.
That's why it's easier because you.
Okay, so this way we got heads. Okay, gotcha. So 2020, 2021, first new circulating since 2002, and 2022, this is supposed to be the last year of the heraldic eagle, supposed to be endangered species. We have not seen the new design yet, so it's possible they put it off till next year. It's the Mint, you know. Sam Hassan, I don't think you have a deposit, do you? Sam Hassan, sound familiar for a deposit? No. Sam, you need to make a $25 deposit. Use that blue bar at the top. You can do Zelle or PayPal. Otherwise, we cannot accept your bid. Jerry Modi, Moede. Nope. Same thing there. No bid, no deposit. Thank you, Southern Silver. Stuff happens sometimes, and you know, we just want to make sure it gets to where it's supposed to be. Good to hear it, Jeremy. Glad you got it. All right, so I don't see an opening bid for this one. $58 starting bid is what we're asking. $30 face value. JRP, welcome. It is not PD&S, it's one sealed bankroll out of a box of brand new issue, all Philadelphia, okay? So 20, 21, and 22.
Steve Nelson paid, thank you.
Steve Nelson paid for his lot, thank you. It's okay, Jerry. Welcome. Just get that set up and you'll be good to go, okay? Rose at 61.
Can you please say to Aurora, can you send message over and over? Once we ship, you're gonna get an email address and email,
Yeah.
you're tracking to your email.
Yeah, I can do that.
And we ship once a week. And if you
Yes,
can pass
honey.
your address late, you know,
Easy.
I'm replying to the same message.
I understand. Okay, just save your energy, okay? You gotta get better. So, B's getting a lot of emails, probably from newer folks that haven't been here long enough. Rose at 62. We ship, basically we consider our week Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. That's when we do live streams normally, other than one we missed last night because of B being in the urgent care. But we ship, we package everything on Sunday. So we spend our Sunday wrapping, and then Monday we go to the post office, and if we have your email, then when we take it to the post office, you get the email with the tracking number, and you can track it from our hot little hands right to your home, okay? But we only ship it once a week. If you miss that because we don't have an address or can't find it, then, you know, it might not go out till the next week. If we get it the day we're shipping, we'll still include it. But, you know, B said she's getting a lot of emails again. So anyway, 72 Rose going once. Rose at 72, going twice. That's her first one tonight, right? Pisani Rose.
Yes.
Yeah. Rose at 72 for the third and final call. Sold the Rose, 72 plus 5 towards offsetting the shipping, and 77 total. Thank you, Tracy. We appreciate that. We try really hard to package this stuff so that it doesn't get damaged or look obvious to the postal workers, because unfortunately, not all of them are honest. And sometimes, if they see the word coin especially, boom, they disappear, you know. Jay, if you're lucky and they have extra rolls, yeah. If you're lucky and they order you a box and they happen to all be brand new issue, yeah. The odds of that happening, not really good. Patty Point, welcome. Okay, so next item, lot number 17. Lot number 20, we go to break. Oh man, Mama, that's got to be tough. You're such a sweetheart for everything you've been doing. So 65, 40% BU, 40% silver. 66, 40% silver BU. 67, 40% BU. 68, 40% BU. And 69, 40% BU. Patty Point, welcome. Shafter at 50. Brandon, yeah. And we call it out what it is, if it's 999 or 49s. GMAP, welcome. Mr. Morgan at 60. Donald Fort, welcome. Steve Ernest, 62. Steve BR 549, yeah. Shafter at 64, Mr. Morgan at 65. Where, oh, where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone? I searched the world over and thought I found true love. You met another and you was gone. That BR 549? Mr. Morgan at 65, going once. Yeah, Southern Mama, I was watching it while I was watching her. I was watching that. And I don't know why it had to go from Alaska to Myrtle Beach before they finally took it down, but we don't usually talk politics here, so I probably best to leave that alone. So. Mr. Morgan, 65, going once. Mama Sony, me too. I was living in the inner city of Chicago, and my neighbors in one of the apartments called themselves hillbillies. They were from the Appalachians. They were Carney people. Every day after school, I'd go over there and we'd watch that. That was so funny. And the juxtaposition of the neighborhood we were in and watching that, it couldn't have, we might have as well have been on the moon, you know? Recon, I don't know, man. It came down from 10,000 or 60,000 feet, 10 miles up. Mr. Morgan 65 going twice. Huh. Steve Nelson 68. That was what I was thinking, Morgan here, but you know, who am I? Mr. Morgan at 70. Exactly, Markinator. Steve Nelson 75. Mr. Morgan at 80. From the reports that came in over Alaska a week ago, and you know, a lot of open land between Alaska, Montana, before it got to any kind of populated areas that they could have brought it down. Should have been brought down in Alaska when it crossed the Adas. If I was in my plane and I did that back in the day when I flew, I'd have been a smoking hole, you know. Mr. Morgan 85. Markinator, that's the question, is what was it I mean, gosh, it's capable of a whole bunch of things, you know? So, anyway, we're getting into politics, we'll leave it alone. It's just kind of spooky. Mr. Morgan 85 going once. Jay, I hate to say it, but I agree with you. Mr. Morgan 85 going twice. Mr. Morgan, well said. Absolutely. Micah's Fines, welcome. Sold to Mr. Morgan, $85. Thank you, and congrats. Yeah, they're minimum bids at $50 and $100 increments just to keep things moving along, you know? Are you getting chilly at all? Okay. You know, make yourself comfortable, sweetheart. You don't have to. You want me to do it at break? Because I got 2 lots to break. Okay? All right, here we go with another fun one everybody always likes. Wheat penny bag from that great big giant 5,000 coin bag. And look, 1943 steel, and there's a 1958 shiny right there. 1907 Indian. 1900 Indian, I think. 1908 Indian, another 58, another steel, another steel. So lots of cool stuff. And Mr. Ed's in the house. $50 for Mr. Ed. Dennis 55. That's a good one, Steve. Boogity, 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 let's get waiting. Yeah, that's NASCAR is definitely getting started. Steve Nelson at 57. Mr. Morgan at 60. Super Chick, 62. Pete P at 64. Mr. Morgan at 65. Very cool, Mama. Mr. Morgan at 65. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mr. Morgan is $2 increments, so Pete was at 64. Pete, have you got a deposit? B just had to go down the hall here, so I'm not sure. Dennis, I know is good. Mr. Morgan's at 70, so that clears that up. Okay, cool. Thanks, Pete. CMC, welcome. Wow, you found a 36 found a struck on a foreign planchet? Very cool. Yeah, you go back to those days, we were making coins for Panama, we were making coins for the Philippines, most of the territories out in the Pacific and in the Caribbean, that, South America. There's a big long list. I don't remember if we ever published it, but it's pretty amazing. So that's a cool find. Pete P at 72, Mr. Morgan at 75. Yeah, Jeremy, I agree, and I think she's getting close to that. I think she's trying to hang out long enough for the switch over at halftime. So if it's just a guess on my part, but I'm hoping that's what she does. Mr. Morgan at 75 going once. Mr. Morgan at 75 going twice. Major MMA on CBS. Is that like they're actually broadcasting an MMA fight, or is it something that's turning into an MMA fight? Jay, don't worry about it. We all are at that point in some point when we're doing this, so you're gonna learn, man. Right now, live. Wow. Anthony Crypto, welcome. Mr. Morgan 75 for the third and final call. Thank you. Sold. Mr. Morgan says that live on channel on CBS right now, it's turning into an MMA fight. Whatever TV show's on, it's just it's like, wow. Okay, so we got that. Why am I missing a coin? Oh, give me a sec.
Okay, I have it, and it's not there.
Oh, it's over here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, so somebody was just asking, do we do this? And yep, here it is right here. 2016, QE2, and you can see the swirls there from the security. And here we go. 4.9's fine. Maple leaf privy with the small maple leaf inside the maple leaf privy and the number 16 indicating 2016. So some major security features that they started that year, and plus these micro lasered ripples, you know, and then the raised feature of that maple leaf with the veins and everything, just absolutely gorgeous coin. And then when we zoom in and do this, it just it's wild. Gem BU, Richard at 46. World Star LOL on channel 9. Tracy at 47. Tammy Smith 48. Tracy at 49. Micah, yeah, we get to 200 likes. We will be doing a giveaway for that. And of course, end the stream.
And 300 possibly.
And 300 possibly. Shafter at 50. Going once. Brandon Perrodin, welcome. Tracy 51. Yeah, Recon, that is a steal for that. Yep, $2 increments from 50 to 100. So- Rose paid, thank you, Rose. Tracy at 52, Shafter at 54. Frank O, good to see you. Shafter at 54. Item number 19. Shafter at 54, going once. You're welcome, Frank. Shafter at 54, going twice. John Cothran, welcome. John at 56. John at 56, going once. That's okay, Mr. Morgan. We understand. Mr. Morgan at 56, going twice. puppy, I know it's almost time. Layton, she was here. Don't know. John Cothran, 58. John at 58. John Cothran at 58. Going once. No, we got two Johns. Yeah, John Morgan and John Cothran. So John Cothran, 58. Okay, if Malcolm's saying he was at 56, all right. I will rewrite the card. Pete, we just sold that bag, or tonight's wheat bag, yeah. So here we go, John Cothran, $56 plus 5 for the first lot of the night equals 61. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, we still have, I don't know, about half a bag of the wheat pennies left. You know, bag full. So, you know, we sell that bag in the auction, and you can see all the coins in there and the quality of what's in that bag. Can you imagine staring and tripping over that bank bag every day? And how bad you know, it's like it's talking to you. You want to just take a peek, you know? It's like, no, can't do it. Can't do it, because then I can't say it's an unsearched bag. Even if I just look at one coin, I'll look at them when we put them in the little bag. She won't let me. That's true. Silver proof coin set, 1998. So there you go, 1998. Those are the three 90% silvers right there. Cent and nickel there. Beautiful decams. Starting bid, $32. And this is the last lot before halftime. Puppy will get to stop whining for a little bit and go out and water something. Shafter 32, P&W 33.
John paid, thank you, John. John Cothran.
John Cothran paid. Thank you, John. Randall from Florida, welcome. Yep, got a full moon here. Cindy, 1998. Silver, 90%ers. Let's see, guitars at 36. P&W 38. Our shafter at 40. Shafter at 40. Shafter at 40 going once. P&W 41. Yeah, pooch. It's almost time. WLB, thank you for subscribing. We appreciate it. P&W 41. Yeah, WLB, if you're gonna bid, you need to put a deposit, okay?
Don't be stubborn.
Guitars at 42. Okay, good boy. You've been guarding Mama tonight? Yeah. Good boy. Got his poor paw. You see this part on his leg? Guitars at 42. Guitars at 42 going once. Hang on, puppy. Guitars at 42. Going twice. Maria Luisa from Las Vegas, welcome. Guitars at 42 for the third and final call. It's not the first one, correct? Guitars. Sold guitars, $42. Gospel Intel, Ola, welcome. Sold to guitars for 42. Thank you and congrats. And guess what time it is, boys and girls? It's halftime. Time for the puppy to go water the lawn. And anybody else that might need to do that during the break. B will, while we're doing that, B will switch us from the first 20 lots to the second 20 lots. We are at 179 thumbs up. So we're only 20 or so thumbs up away from the 200 like giveaway. Yeah, Jeremy, I figured he wasn't the only one. So we will be back very soon, Puppy and I. And he's pestering the heck out of me to go. So we will go. We'll be back. You ready to go? What's that? Yeah, come on. Oh, come on, buddy. Let's go outside. You got the flashlight over there somewhere?
No flashlight.
Okay. So, front?
No, just make sure that he stays long enough.
I'll do my best, honey. Come on, buddy.
They didn't do it, right?
No, he just did number one. I'm scared. It's really cold out there. Temp dropped a ton.
Can you help put this on there?
Mm-hmm.
Six 27, okay, that's okay.
There's 27 ones here.
I know, it's gonna be somewhere. I'm just not worried about it.
Okay.
What is this?
Yep.
Okay.
Excuse me. Alrighty. So, we're back, we're ready to go. Jump back in at lot 21 here. Icy's welcome. If I missed anybody else that came in while we were out, apologize. No, Mama, he does a good enough job with that, with all that water he drinks. She wants to know if we want her to pee in our yard. If you need to, you're more than welcome, but we got pretty much handle with him.
What?
All right, lot number 21. This is a cool one. This is actually currency. Noah's Ark and Republic of Armenia. 500 dram, I believe this is. And it's a proof. And this one in particular is a 2021. I actually had a 2023 the other day. Gem BU, obviously. $44 starting bid. Shafter at 44. Recon John 47. Flushing Static, welcome. Markinator 50. Shafter at 55. Yeah, Maria, isn't that cool? Got the dove with the olive branch flying out to Noah's Ark to tell him he's inside of land. Excuse me, Nikita at 60, Shafter 62. Jeez, dog. Little dog quake there. So Fiat 65. Sophia at 65. Flushing, they can be. There are some errors and varieties on the 22 quarters in general. So some are worth a few bucks and some of them are worth more than a few bucks. So, not just the Sally Rise, too. I think pretty much all of them. So, whoa, easy puppy, what's wrong? Wanna get back up on mama? Come on. No. Where you going? Hey, ding dong, over here. Up. Come on, get your big old butt up there. There you go. Now lay down by mama, keep her happy. Keep her warm. Freaking awesome, a member for 21 months, JME member, yay, thank you very much. Prayers for you and B, we appreciate that. Puppy, you leave that alone, it's not for you. Let's see, Sophia at 65 going twice. Shafter, I think is, there we go, 67, okay. No puppy. You're supposed to take care of mom out here. What are you doing? Huh? There's nothing in there that he likes. Change of hands. Member for 9 months, J&B, new member, join the coin family. Yay! Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Shafter at 61, going once. Did I say 61? It's 67, sorry.
61 should be 67.
67, my bad. Night, Mr. Ed. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I'm looking down the line here of the next 20 lots. It's gonna be fun. Shafter at 67, going twice. Yeah, if you're not a mod, please don't put the bids in for other people because it gets real confusing. Okay, that's the moderator's job. Shafter at 67 for the third and final call. Sold the Shafter at $67. Thank you and congrats. Beautiful coin. All right. Lot number 22. 1943. Merck. Full split bands. She's a filly, meaning that's where she was minted. No mint mark, but full split bands, beautiful condition. 90% silver. There we go. Cindy 21, Geraldine 22. Jemima, on this coin, that's not a W. On several coins, it confuses people. The W over here is actually Albert Weinman, the designer's initials. Was that you?
Yeah.
Man, you okay? Geraldine 27. Carl at 30. Geraldine 33. Adolf, yeah, I'm sorry. I think it was Adolf, wasn't it? Adolf Wyman? Yeah. I keep saying Albert. I don't know. Geraldine, 37. Carl at 40. Steve Ernest, 42. Geraldine, 45. No, Rose. Back then, I don't think well, the first West Point dime wasn't until 96, 1996, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Tracy at 46, Geraldine 48. Excuse me. Yep, getting close to the 200 like giveaway. Carl at 49. Nope. Yeah, he's good. Carl at 49. At 50, there Geraldine at 52. So now we're $2 increments to 100. LB Crochet, welcome. How you doing, old man? What was that? Was that a big old birdie?
52.
Valerie, welcome. Geraldine, 52. Going once. Dwayne Scribner, welcome. Geraldine at 52, going twice. Carl at 54. Geraldine, 56. Carl, 58. Geraldine at 60. Yep, Malcolm's right. No point waiting until the last call because we're not eBay. We keep going. There's no clock to beat. Carl Chisholm, 62. Geraldine, 64. It just ends up stretching out the length of the evening. Geraldine at 64. Going once. Carl at 70. Jemima, well said. Carl at 70, going once. Jemima, you, me, and about a million other people, yeah. But here it does no good. Carl at 70, going twice. Carl's first.
Yes.
Carl at 70 for the third and final call. Sold Carl. Got to zoom back down. $70 plus 5 for the first lot of the night equals 75. Thank you and congrats. Pisces, that would be why you didn't bid and other folks did, because to them it was worth it. It's how it works, man. Kind of the difference between buying a car at a boneyard or a Mecum auction, you know? A little bit different quality. 1981, uncirculated coin set, original packaging. We are about 4 away from 200 likes and the second giveaway of the night. So check this out. 1981, Philly, Susan B. Oh, puppy. 1981, Denver, and it's got DNS. Tracy at 20. So you have P, D, and S on the Susan B's for the all 3 for the year. Hey Brett, if you need to take a rest or rest the eyes or whatever, it affects everybody different. We know. So if you need to step away for a few minutes and put a cold washcloth on your eyes or whatever helps, you know. Don't push yourself to the point it gets worse. Tracy at 31. Yep, know the Mecum family pretty well. And they don't auction no junk either. Stephen Ernest, 32. Tracy, 33. John, 35. Excuse me, Mr. Morgan, 35. Steve Ernest at 37. Tracy at 38. Mr. Morgan just can't do it. Mr. Morgan at 40. Grace and Mercy, welcome. Nope, you do need to register to bid. The information on how is in that blue bar. If you want to hang out, we've got 17 more lots before we finish tonight. We do this 4 times a week. So, if you want to watch and learn before you jump in, absolutely welcome. Mr. Morgan at 40 going once. Amy, I've heard that one too. I don't know if it must work, I guess. I hear you, Mr. Morgan. Mr. Morgan at 40 going twice. Mr. Morgan at 40 for the third and final call. Richard, I've heard of that too. Sold to Mr. Morgan, $40. Thank you and congrats. I've also heard there's a reason they call them X's, right? Like the song, all my exes live in Texas. That's why I live in Tennessee. All right, lot number 24. Plain, white, boring box, straight from the mint. Almost 50 years ago. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this one's got, look at that.
I love that, it's so cool.
Yeah. So it's in the original packaging, the way it would have come from the mint, and the way it went to H.R. Beadler in Robesonia, Pennsylvania. Wow. Two ordered in 1974, bicentennial proof. Interesting. Public Law 93-127 prohibits mailing silver bicentennial coins prior to July 4th, 1975. Orders will be filled starting July 7th, 1975. That's cool. I've never seen that. So this is how they would come from the mint. And these are all 40%ers. This is the book we usually see in the book shop, the coin shop or auction. It says United States Bicentennial Silver Proof Set. There's usually a little piece of cardboard in here. That's the only thing missing on this set. And look, they're all decams, but look at this quarter. The quarters are always great. They're my favorite, but this one really kind of popping out at me. Look how shiny. Holy moly. 40% proof. 40% silver. This and the uncirculated version of this are the only 40% quarters ever minted before or since by the U.S. Mint. So if you'd ordered these from the mint and they shipped to you, this is exactly how you would have got them. So, Cindy at 50.
Stop it.
Yeah, Steve can't help it. It just keeps growing, you know? Brett, I don't think it's a tumor. It's probably your brain. It's just getting bigger. But yeah, I thought you were going to get that checked, buddy. So Markinator was 51st. 207 likes. All right, we got past that one. Milani Fun, 53. Milani, are you? Do you have a deposit on file? I don't think so. What did I do, Marketeer? Okay, Mr. Morgan, Milani is not a valid bid. Markinator was 50 at last call, so do you want to leave the 55? Markinator at 60. Okay,
Carl
settles
paid.
that. What, sweetie?
Carl paid
Carl paid. Thank you, Carl.
and guitar paid.
Who? Guitar paid. Thank you. Milani, we cannot accept your bids if you do not make a deposit and get registered in the blue bar at the top. Okay, and we have to block them because it causes confusion in the bidding process. So, Mr. Morgan at 65. No P&W, not at all. Better than yesterday, but not at all. She, the last 12 months, she's really kind of been scaring the you know what out of me. But yeah, she's in rough shape. Wild card 67. Oh, I hate those rows. The ones that feel like you got an ice pick in your eye. It's like, Wild card at 67. Mr. Morgan 70. Brett, the good news, if you do have a brain tumor up there, it means you have a brain, which, you're a Marine, so. Seriously, dude, get it checked. I told you that like a month ago, man. Please. You work at the VA. Go get it checked. XD Bakes. Do not believe I recognize the name. I don't think you have a deposit. Yeah, Mama, he knows we love you. Mr. Morgan holds tight at 70. Mr. Morgan at 70 going once. Hey, Brett, I understand, man. Seriously. But, you're there, you know who's good and who's not. You pop your head in and say, hey, you got second, Me, I got to think about it for a while. John at Mr. Morgan at 70 going twice. Motown Madman, welcome. Motown, you're talking about eBay, Fleabay. A lot of the stuff there is Chinese fake knockoffs. You don't know what the quality actually is or what you're going to get, whether it's even in the picture that you're looking at. We stand behind everything we do, and we don't give or sell no junk here, okay? There's a great big family. Mr. Morgan at 70 for the third and final call. Sold, $70, thank you.
And congrats.
And congrats. Gotta remember to put the old school address in here. It's kind of weird with that notification that they weren't going to ship them till July 4th of 76, and yet it says 2 ordered in 1974. So another one of those little mysteries of the mint, All right, lot number 25. We are past 200 likes, sweetie, so let me know when you're...
One more.
One more? Okay. We can do that. So lot number 25. This is the Thomas Alva Edison Commemorative Coin Program. Also UNC.
Last time I had proof.
Uncirculated finish. Last time we had proof. Uncirculated silver dollar coin. So it's 90% silver, and you can see the uncirculated finish. You can still see the luster as well, of course. And there's Mr. Edison. Pardon me? P&W paid, I think.
No, 41.
Oh, P&W at 41. Okay. So there's the light bulb, 2004. Recon John, 45. Chris's Concert Corner. I have no idea what you're referring to, dude. Or ma'am. P&W 46. CMC, thank you. Very well said. Lori at 50. Lori at 50. Going twice. And the information Amy just put on there is what you need to do on Zelle or PayPal to get registered. Lori at 50 for the third and final call. Sold to Lori, $50. Thank you and congrats. Something on the table there. So are we doing that now or?
Yes.
Okay, all right, cool. What am I giving away?
What did I do with him?
You got a pile of them back here somewhere.
Oh, I didn't do anything with him, that's what it is. Can you refresh?
Yep, everybody refresh.
Can you refresh?
Oh, this?
Yes,
Yeah,
I know how.
yep. So everybody refresh, make sure you don't have any lag if possible. And let's see. $105 comments. So there's the picker, 105 comments. And how about a 64, 90% BU single year of issue? Kennedy $50. Everybody get rid of your lag. Good luck. If your name gets picked on here, you got 60 seconds to shout out that you're here. Malcolm's Coins. I like the 1999 quarters. Now, Malcolm's Coins. Scott Tracy, welcome. Malcolm is not here. I identify as Malcolm. That, you know, Steve, you might have a thing there. Who's Malcolm? Yeah, I don't, you know.
Why is he here?
Malcolm's here.
Always.
Oh, well. Thank you and congrats.
You can put it here, so fluffy nothing.
Oh, that, yeah. Okay, there you go. All right. Try and move this pile down here. It's unbelievable what I got in front of me here, guys. We're gonna have a good time with this.
Keep this for you.
Yes, my love. T Brothers, welcome.
No.
Let's see. All right, lot number 26. 2012 United States Mint America the Beautiful Quarters proof set. This is the clad, not the silver set. Athena Garza. That's a combination. Bunch of Georges there, and here we go. Some of the hardest coins to find in the P&D version, but some of the prettiest. El Yunque, Hawaii volcanoes, Chaco culture, Acadia in Alaska, Acadia in Maine, and Denali in Alaska. These are not silver, they're clad, but they look silver because the design and the reverse proof is just gorgeous, you know. Dennis at 25, P&W 26. Tracy at 30. P&W 31. Tracy 32. Mr. Morgan 35. Dennis Killian 37. Motown, that means they're a moderator. And they use that blue wrench to bunk trolls. Mr. Morgan at 40. Michael, welcome. No idea, man. There's a lot of Michaels in here. Emily Reyes, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hey, hanging out here and having fun, that works. Yeah, Change the Volcano is very cool. There are errors on the P&Ds, supposedly in these lava, flows that are coming out, the ejection stuff, you know. But the 5 ounce is just incredible. But the 5 ounce is actually, I think, the rarest of all the 5 ounces. Dennis at 42. Motown, one of our moderators, won that last one, yeah. Didn't win the first one, and we've got quite a few moderators. So yeah, every once in a while, the computer that YouTube makes to pick the random name, they'll pick someone that's a moderator too. It doesn't know the difference, you know. Oh, you got your 27-piece dollar? Cool. Didn't I tell you it was gonna be prettier in person than looking on a screen? Mr. Morgan 45, just me, new to the channel, welcome. Very good point, Amy. There's a lot of folks that are kind of hanging around waiting for that 200 giveaway. We never see them before or after. Darren Smith, welcome. And that's okay, you know. So, Dupree, no, you didn't miss a single thing. We're on lot 26 and there wasn't anything important for you. If you believe that, I got a bridge for you. Emily, these coins were in circulation, but they were extremely hard to find. It was only a couple of years after the 2008-2009 collapse. 09 was the hardest, and then from 09 all the way through 14, it was actually tough to get quarters. Some beautiful designs like these. JCDC, welcome. Cool Coins, welcome. These are proofs, yes. They're not silver proofs, but they are proofs, okay? Bobby B, welcome. JRP, thank you. Hopefully they're impressed and they like it. By the way, do we have a bid on this? Mr. Morgan going 45, going twice. Oh, man. Good one, Brett. It's like a special short bus on the internet, right? Go see what channel got off the air at 10 o'clock. Mr. Morgan at 45 for the third and final call. Sold Mr. Morgan $45. Dupree, I can tell you she looks a lot better than she did yesterday or even this morning, but yesterday was very, very bad. So all right, lot number 27. 1960 proof set, Philadelphia 30 PA. Uh-oh, sealed at the mint. 63-year-old heir. Hasn't seen the light of day since then. Chris's Concert Corner is saying, please confirm my deposit. Was that on PayPal or Zelle? Makes it a little easier on V, especially since she just got out of the hospital. Jeremy, you got the command or structure here backwards, buddy. Wild card at 52. We had a silver cert earlier.
I got deposit from Chris.
Got a deposit from Chris. Okay, so Chris can bid. Starting bid on this 52. Steve Ernest is already at 54, so we're good there. Mr. Morgan, you leaving us?
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, they're probably saying congrats from the last bid.
Lori paid, thank you, Lori.
Lori paid, thank you, Lori. Yeah, you do sound like you're getting weaker. You all right? Okay, just take it easy, okay? I don't want to wind it back over there. Wild card 68. Pete P at 70.
Jerry, you need to put deposit if you want to.
Jay, yeah, if you put a deposit, the deposit goes towards your first win, okay? So like we had earlier tonight, guy's total was 27, put $25 deposit, the balance due was $2. That's it, done, never have to do it again. Lori at 77, Pete P at 80, Lori at 85. Pete P at 87. Pete, you don't have to put your name in there. All you have to do is put the number, okay? It actually makes it easier without the name for us to keep track. Stephen Washabaugh, welcome. Big on coins, coin sets, individual coins, all kinds of stuff, and currency as well. Lori at 90. That's true, Dupree. Saturdays are always interesting around here. But then again, so are Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays if we're on here. A yellow envelope, yes. It used to be white. No, just kidding. Cindy at 90 going, no, Lori at 90, sorry. Lori at 90 going once. Pete at 92. Stephen, yes, it's a 1960 sealed mint set. No one but the machine in the mint that filled that and sealed it has ever seen the coins that are in it. So you got a Benji, you got a quarter and a dime. All three are silver, 90%, and you could find something in there that's worth a lot more than that. Or you could just have a really, really nice set too. Lori at 94. Yeah, Brett, that's true. So true. Chris's Concert Corner, $100. Okay, $5 increments from here up. Emily, good night. Thanks for coming. Hopefully you try us again. We do this Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 6 p.m. Central. Steve Nelson, 105. Brett, I can't say I did that, but the old military stuff, yeah. JRP, it's a 1960 proof set from Philly, so it's all Philadelphia coinage, starting with the Benji. So you got a 1960 Philly Benji, then you got a 1960 Philly quarter, Philly dime, Philly cent, which would be 95% copper at that point, and the nickel, which, you know, the nickel's been made out of the same material for about 100 years. Hugh, you need to make a deposit if you're going to bid. If you want to hang out and watch and learn, you're welcome to do that. If you're trying to disrupt stuff, you won't be here long. This is our family, this is our house, and we treat each other with respect. That's all we ask. For Chris's Concert Corner, yes, we do. I do not know why Chris is going up $25 though. Okay, Lori at 110, Chris at 115. Steve, I try to catch those and not say, you know, there's a lot of them that have like 2-3 names and you know, I'll say the first and the third or something like that. Mr. Morgan at 130. Oh man, Amy, I remember when this puppy was 8 pounds. He was a trip even back then. Mr. Morgan at 130, Chris's Concert Corner 150. Maurizio, welcome. You were here earlier. Mr. Morgan 160. That's a good one, Brett. Steve Nelson 175. Mr. Morgan at 180. Maurizio, it's an entire set from 1960 from the Philadelphia Mint. It's a proof set. So it's the shiny proof coins, Benjamin Franklin $50, Washington quarter, Roosevelt dime. Those are all 90% silver proofs. Steve Nelson 185, and then it's got the penny and the nickel in there as well. Mr. Morgan at 190. Chris's concert corner 200. GRP quite possible, yeah. Mr. Morgan 210. Sure thing, Stephen. It's actually a good way to do it because especially when it gets heated, it's kind of hard even for us to keep up sometimes. So Steve Nelson at 250. Chris's concert corner at 275. Hey Brett, if it's helping, don't complain, man. It's good. That's true too, Wildcard. Forgot about that. Yep, small cent in there. So Chris's corner at 275 going once. There you go, Brett. So they keep telling me with mine when I get them is that most of the time it's the four vertebrae in my neck that are screwed up that tighten up and cause the migraine. So that's why they gave me muscle relaxers to try and keep me from getting a migraine. And then the migraine med when it doesn't work. Maurizio, it's $5 increments over 100. So at this point, it's $5 more than Chris's. Chris is at 275 going twice. Chris at 275 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris's concert corner, 275 plus 5 equals 280. Minus your deposit of 25. So you new folks, this is how it works, okay? Minus 25. Now in this case, it's a big number, okay? But 280 minus 25. So you got, let's see, 255 is left due. And you have to pay it right away. So Chris, you pay the 255 on the same, whichever PayPal or Zelle that you paid. And you pay that. Once that's paid in full, you can go ahead and continue to bid. If you don't pay it within a couple of lots per the rules, you know, then we have the right to rebid it. So get it paid, get certified, and never have to do that again. And just have fun, man. Thank you very, very much, and hope you're enjoying yourself. So lot number 28. This is a very popular one too when we can get them. This is a 2015 American $1 coin and currency set celebrating the Mohawk iron workers that built the skyscrapers, okay? And they walked the high steel, and back in the day, they didn't even use ropes. So there's the reverse proof Native American dollar coin commemorating the Mohawk iron workers. And here's the write-up about them, their history, their traditions. This piece of foam protects this bill from that coin capsule, because this coin capsule sticks out. You don't want it to rub. Special serial number 911. Okay, so this is a 2013, I believe. Let me see. Eyes are getting tired. Is that 2013 or 2003, honey? There we go, 13. So 2013 bill commemorating 9/11 and the Native Mohawk ironworkers. 2015 enhanced uncirculated Native American coin and the bill. So that's the set. Paul D is at $40. P&W 41. Akita, yeah, they are more than just amazing. They, you know, and you can see here West Point mint mark on that. Okay, so who paid, sweetie? Oh, I'm sorry. Wild card, I think just the 9/11 is the commemorative part of it. We actually had one where the serial number after that was 9/11, and it was all zeros except it was a very low serial number, like 150 or something. So Hades at 45. Chris's Corner says he paid. Thanks again. Change of hands, yeah, that OSHA standard came about. These guys, if you watch some of the old footage, or even some of the stuff the Three Stooges made, working, you know, kind of more or less spoofing on the, like they could possibly do what these guys were doing. You know, they'd heat up the rivets down on the ground or on a landing somewhere on the height, you know, up in the building. And the guy that was heating the rivets would take a pair of tongs and grab that red hot rivet and yell up to the guy that was getting it and throw it, you know, 3-4 floors up in the air from where he was. It might be 80 stories above ground. And he'd have to catch a red hot rivet in his leather glove, pop it in a hole with a spud, they called it, which is just a tapered piece of steel to line the holes up. Because, you know, you got to get it in there quick, right? So he put the spud in the hole, he grabbed that flaming hot rivet, shove it in there with the leather glove, hit it with his hammer, and then, you know, smash the rivet. It's like, and that's what's holding up the skyscrapers. It's just amazing to watch these guys. Even on film, man, because there ain't no way you're getting my butt up on that iron. P&W 47. Chris, no, you need to send us an email. jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, the same email address you know, for the account on PayPal. You send us an email with Chris's concert, you know, corner, and then your actual name and address. That's where we ship stuff, especially something as valuable as what you just bought. We don't want it to disappear, you know. P&W 49, Brett 50. Fred Black, welcome. Brett at 50. Going, oh, Hades 51.
Chris paid, thank you.
Who did?
Chris.
Chris, we got your payment. Thank you very much. You are now a bona fide certified part of the family and never have to do that again. So enjoy. Brett, Hades 51. Wait a minute. No, sorry, Hades. Brett's at 50, so you got to go to 52. Okay? $2 increments. So Brett's at 50. Oh, yeah, they did really, really crazy stuff back then. Hades 52, they still do as far as I'm concerned. Brett at 54. And they did it year round. Could you imagine being up there right now? Like Akita says, 14 below. You're up, 70 stories. You got a wind blowing. And, tossing hot rivets. I think the Stooges had one where the guy missed and it fell down the back of the guy's bridge overalls. Burned a hole coming out the back end. But in real life, it was no joke, man. Brett at 54, going once. Brett at 54, going twice. Brett at 54 for the third and final call. Absolutely, Akita. Sold Brett, $54. Thank you and congrats. Gotta make sure always to put that foam in there. I put it the wrong way. Gotta go this way. Right? Yeah. There you go, Brett. Jay, I think up until a certain point where they started banning that kind of stuff on TV or whatever, I think we all did. Watched them with my girls when they were little, that's for sure. They're grown up. 1965, special mint set. So those long blue 66, 67 versions, first they started with this, just an envelope. So 65, special mint set. Just like the other one, it's the 5 coins. And look at the condition of this. It says special mint set on the little disc. Look at that. Look at that, Kennedy. That's a 40%er. Do you see anything on that? That's unreal, man. Quarter, same thing. Nickel, oh my goodness. These are well-struck coins. Dime, beautiful. Cent, gorgeous. Almost looks like a proof. And let's see. SMS, can the nickel still have full steps?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not a proof set,
No.
right? Okay, so Paul D is at 38. I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna see. Yeah. If if in fact they would grade these as, since it's not a mint set, this does have full steps. The question is whether or not they grade it as a proof, you know? But gorgeous condition. The strike on the reverse of the quarter as well is just incredible. But this $half is just blaze white. It's beautiful. So Franco at 44. Mr. Morgan at 50. Spring, welcome. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier or not. Mr. Morgan at 50. Going once. He keeps going back and forth to the, so I don't know if he's, yeah, wild card, it does. It's absolutely, here, I'll show you, I just caught a glimpse of the reading. Look at the edge. I saw that from like 3 feet away. It's beautiful. Rahul, welcome. Yep, you missed the 200, the 100 and the 200. We're at 225 now. We're on lot 29, so it's possible that we could hit 300, but not necessarily likely. Steve Nelson at 60. It was a 64 Kennedy, you know, BU Mint State. Possible accented hair, who knows? Nothing important. Mr. Morgan at 70. Mr. Morgan at 80. Very cool, Hades. Those are always the fun ones because you remember. Every time you look at it, you remember where you found it. Mr. Morgan at 80, going once. I've been finding some pretty cool, like silver and stuff like that, dimes and quarters in the Coinstar machine. You know, I can't pass one without checking it. And then one I found like $1.60 in it. So it was like, well, there's no silver, but still $1.60 I didn't have. Steve Nelson, 85.
No.
Mr. Morgan, 90. Mr. Morgan, 91, or 90 going once, excuse me. Mr. Morgan, 90 going twice. Could you bring me one of these when you come back, please? Okay. Fred, absolutely. For as many times like today where I've stuck my hand in it and there's nothing in there but a bunch of gunk, you know. Other times you stick your hand in there and you can't believe it, the darn thing's full, you know. Like, holy cow. Mr. Morgan at 90 for the third and final call. Sold to Mr. Morgan, $90. Thank you and congrats. All right, I think somebody was looking for a silver certificate. So I bought a 1957 B Series Blue Seal, X serial number, high serial number, silver certificate, crisp. Oh, 689, 688. There's two of them in here. Yeah, Henry O, are you in the house? Yeah. Let's see. Both of them, obviously, in God we trust. These suckers are crisp. Two sequential Blue Seal 57Bs with an X-ray and crisp condition. Oh, so pretty. What does that say, 46? I can't tell if that's 40 or 46. It's P&W at 40. Thank you, my love. Hades at 50. Wandermust, welcome. Mr. Morgan at 60. Wild card at 70. Mr. Morgan at 80. Excuse me. Very cool, Chris. Hope you enjoy it, and hope you become a regular like Mr. Morgan and everybody else here. Mr. Morgan, speaking of, 90. He's bumped wild cards bid. That's a fun one too. Yeah. Mr. Morgan at 90. Mr. Morgan at 90 going once.
It's okay. I thought I can help you.
Come on, Pop. Come on. Up.
You stop. Come here. This way.
Go by Mama. There you go.
This way. Yes.
Yay, good boy. Mr. Morgan at 90 going twice. Mr. Morgan at 90 for the third and final call.
Thank you.
Sold. Mr. Morgan, $90. One of your tarantulas is molting.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan, and congrats. New Miss Canada with Bruce. Welcome. Good to see you, my brother. All right, lot 31. 2014 U.S. Mint America the Beautiful silver proof set. And then here's what's supposed to be in there. Smoky Mountains, Shenandoah, Arches, Great Sand Dunes in Colorado, and Everglades. So there's the COA, the Georgias, and
Did you? Okay. Did I miss the silver certs?
yeah, they were just
That was Mr. Morgan.
Mr. Morgan.
Or what was SMS set then?
SMS set was Mr. Morgan. Got it?
Both 90?
Yep.
Oh, that's why it's confusing.
Yep.
Okay, so when I went with Poppy, there were two bills, right?
Yeah.
You know they were two sequential.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so we got Great Smoky Mountain, little cabin in there. You got Great Sand Dunes here, and that's in Colorado. Shenandoah in Virginia. Arches in Utah. And then here you have the Everglades in Florida. Got some swampland to tell you. Paul D at 40. Wild card 42. Yeah, they do, don't they? They're cool. Mr. Morgan at 50. Bunch of people bunching around. Paul D at 52.
P&W is saying that he's timeout.
Could be. Something was going on, but I didn't catch it.
Okay, can you ask Max what's going on with P&D? He sent me a message, I know nothing about it.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. Jeremy, could you shoot B a message while you timed out P&W? She was out of the room when that happened, and I didn't catch it, so she just wants to know what's going on. Let's see. Paul at 62, Mr. Morgan at 70. It was an accident?
Boy,
That's what Malcolm said. Oh, Jeremy says, I accidentally fell and bumped P&W, I believe. I do apologize. So it's according to my screen, it's a 300-second timeout. So I don't know if he has a way to undo that or if it's just going to time out.
I
Cause
think he's gonna have to time out, so if he wants to bid on this one, we kind of have to be in time.
okay, that's fine. If he wants to bid on it, let me know and we'll hold until his timeout expires. Mr. Morgan's at 70. I don't know how much time he has left before he times out because I was going back here to try and see. It looks like he got. Yeah, it looks like he got timed out quite a while ago, actually. Yeah, quite a while ago. They've already sold. I was trying to bid on the silver certificates. Ah, okay.
Oh,
Sorry about that. At this point, the only thing I can suggest is if you and Mr. Morgan want them, so I don't know whether he'd be interested in
nothing we can do.
reopening the bid. There's nothing we can do about it. So on this lot, Mr. Morgan's at 70, going twice. Yeah, that's true. Mr. Morgan at 70 for the third and final call. Dookie, I haven't heard her called that in a long time. Mr. Morgan says put them back up. We can do that.
Okay.
I'll grab them right now.
Mr. Morgan's calling this on it.
Yeah. All right. So, easy enough because they were the last lot. So, where we left it was sold to Mr. Morgan at 90 for the pair. So, there you go, P&W. You're live on the chat. I saw you. So, have at it. If you want to increase Mr. Morgan's bid of 90. That was nice of you, Mr. Morgan. P&W says 95. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna check my leg real quick too. Markinator, don't we have a whole bunch of those here? Mr. Morgan at 100. Absolutely, Steve. That's what my dad used to say all the time. P&W 105. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Wild card, no. I know somebody said that I think in Canada the X makes it a star note up there, but here it's an actual star if it's a star note. This is an X as in the alphabet. It'd be X, Y, Z, that kind of thing to start off the serial number. Mr. Morgan at 120. Oh, Jeremy, don't worry about it, man. People trip, people fat finger, or the stream happens to move when you're trying to block one of the trolls or something, and you accidentally block a good guy. I think we've all done that at some point, especially when the trolls were coming in left and right. Malcolm was like an ace every 5 minutes. Very cool, Brett. Mr. Morgan at 120, going twice. And again, that's why we're a family here. Thank you, Rose. Yeah, you and Steve both. It's yep. So Mr. Morgan, 120 for the third and final call. Sold to Mr. Morgan, 120. Markinator, no, not for quite a while. There's a few folks that just kind of dropped off the radar. I've been trying to remember the guy's name, and I could probably find it if I go through. I don't know if I could find it if I go through emails, because I don't know if he's ever actually purchased. No, he hasn't purchased anything. But the gentleman from Vigo, Spain, and I was always saying Vigo, España, and he was in the military reserves there. And he would always say how beautiful the coins were. So lot number 32, sealed at the mint, 2016 mint set. Sealed at the mint, P&D 2016, there you go. $38 starting bid. Rose, totally understand, Wild card, 48. Bernard Juiced. Yeah, Brett, that's exactly who I was thinking of. Spring Clark, 50. Because somebody came in at the beginning tonight and said they were from Spain, and was anybody else here? And I was trying to think, yeah, and earlier tonight at dinner, B and I saw a little bottle on the table, and it said Vigo, Spain. It was where it was from. Vigo Bottling Company or something. It's like, hey. Wild card, 58. Going once. Pete at 62. Spring, he jumped in right ahead of you. Wild card, 68. Pete at 72. Yeah, I let my leg go too long, and it's not too bad now. Pete at 72. Going once. Wild card, 74. Wild card at 74, going once. Ooh, that's not playing fair, Jeremy. Bikes and Bullets, welcome. Wild card 74 going once. Wild card at 74 going twice. Wild card at 74 for the third and final call. Sold the wild card, $74. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty, here we go. Oh man. Trying to determine which way. All right. How about this? 1913 Type 1 Buffalo nickel. It's like the one the other night. We got a couple of these from the same dealer. Check out the detail on this. Type 1 is this one. It's where the buffalo is sitting on the bison on the mound, and they determined that the letters, since they were sticking out the highest, that they would just go like in a month. So on the Type 2, they created the shelf across here, and they recessed the 5 cents down in that inside that shelf to protect them. Now this sucker is in beautiful condition, okay? But check out what I just noticed. Here's the bison straight up and down. Not quite even with the 2x2, which makes it a little harder. But he's straight up and down, right? Indian's kind of leaning back. I got a feeling they're not lined up. Might be a little rotation going on there. But it is Philly. Yeah. So 1913 Type 1, Philadelphia, possible rotation. Maybe about 10%. P&W 55. Going once. Oh, very cool, Hades. Bikes and Bullets, yeah. Robert Reddit, welcome. Rose 57, Pete at 60. Yeah, Fred, that's what I'm thinking. Robert Reddit 65. Melanie Fond, did she ever get a deposit?
Melanie. Can she tell me what would it be? Because I don't recall the name.
Melanie, did you put a $25 deposit on Zelle or PayPal? Robert Reddit at 70.
Brett paid, thank you, Brett.
Brett paid, thank you, Brett. Carl at 75. Carl at 75. P&W 77.
Oh my goodness.
His eyes are open too. Carl at 80.
see her deposit anywhere.
Wild card paid? No, wild card's been around a while.
Not a wild card, the girl who just asked.
Oh, okay. She didn't buy anything.
I understand.
Yeah, okay. So, I gotta find her. There it is. Remove, or what? Or block her.
Remove from her.
Okay, so Mod's Milani Fund does not have a deposit. P&W at 85, going once. Carl at 90. This is a beauty too, P&W. I can't do it justice with the lighting, but I mean, check that out. The hair, the ribbons. This is very much like the one the other night. And I can't tell if they would consider that. No, they wouldn't consider that a two feather, right? Because you got that little nub back there, and this one and that one, I think. So that's considered a three feather, right? Yeah. But I mean, this reverse is amazing. You can see the ribs and the muscles and stuff on the back. It's like crazy. Oh yeah, Patty's been here a long time, Jeremy. Patty at 100. Pete, yeah, full horn, yep. That's right here. So all these coins have all these crazy little, full this or full that, I mean, you look how crisp the 5 cents is. That's nuts, man. That's 110 years, and that's crisper than than a lot of them, I mean, Carl at 105, Patty at 110. Yeah, and Patty is a dude. You're welcome, Patty. Carl at 125. No one. Welcome. This is lot 33 out of 40. Pull this up to the camera again so you can see the detail. I mean, look at that. I mean, it just blows me away. Look at the hair on the top of his head, right? And then you look here, you can see the detail near his eye. You can even see the wrinkle, the crow's feet, kind of wrinkles back here by the eye, and the lower eyelid, and the where his eyelid and his nose, it's just the detail, the crease here, the smile crease. It's like, good God, this thing's got amazing detail on it. Carl at 135. P&W 140. Fred Black, it's quite possible, considering it's a type 1. It could have been, man. It's this and the other one we had are were very similar in the detail and everything, it's quite possible they were made off the first set. Steve, I don't think so. Carl at 145. If our guy had done that, then he probably would have made this a little bit bigger, right? Either that or this poor buffalo just came out of some very icy water, you know? Carl at 145. God, I wish this thing would just show the detail better without me having to hold it up to the. Oh, I know that, Steve. I'm kidding too. Carl at 145 going once. Carl at 145 going twice. Carl at 145 for the third and final call. Sold. Gotta shrink that down. To Carl, 145. Thank you and congrats. Mama, I'm with you. This one and the twin of this one that we bought together, yeah. They had to have come from the same early batch. It's, you know, falls into that category of some of the coins that we get that I go, why are we selling both of them? You know, but hey,
You should know.
I know why, honey. The folks know why too, okay? 1982 is lot number 34. 1982 United States proof set. I could never own a coin shop. 1982, there you go. Looking all pretty. Come on. There we go. And for those that don't know, every once in a while I'll do this. This is the way they designed this so you could use it as a stand if you want to. You just drop it in the slot there. But there's the reverse. Nice bright red cent there. Starting bid, $16. Paul D at 20. Hades at 21. Mr. Morgan at 25. Steve Ernest at 28. Man, looking at the big screen, that is a nice looking set. Mr. Morgan at 35. Steve Ernest 38. Bobby Bell 40. Steve Ernest 52. Fred Black 55. Fred Black, Mr. Morgan at 60. Fred and Mr. Morgan are leapfrogging each other here. Jemima, I got no way to do the math in my head that quick during an auction. Mr. Morgan at 60 going once. Fred Black, 65. Fred at 65. Going once. Mr. Morgan, 70. Mr. Morgan at 70. Going once. Mr. Morgan at 70. Going twice. Mr. Morgan at 70 for the third and final call. Sold to Mr. Morgan, $70. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty, here we go. Lot number 35. Another coin out of one of our old bankrolls. A 1955 Benji. BU to Mint State. Zoom in here as far as I can get and see if we can see a contrast there. Uh-oh. This is a Bugs Bunny.
Then that's the wrong one. Sorry. No, it's not funny, I'm just not feeling well.
I know you're not feeling well, sweetie. Okay, she says it's the wrong one.
Yes.
Because she's not feeling well, so. Okay, so you sure this one?
I'm asking you, I don't.
Okay, sorry. No, this one's a Bugs Bunny too. We had like 5 or 6 of them that I know of out of that roll.
Yeah, but we put it somewhere already.
I know, honey. Hang on, guys. Same thing.
Okay.
Okay. High quality problem, right? This one does not look like one.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. My
She said, sorry, guys. Her bad. Man, we got more Bugs Bunnies out of that roll than I knew.
No, that's the correct number.
Okay. So yeah, see, no Bugs Bunny there. 1955. Beauteous, right? Whoa. So there you go. 1955. 90% BU Mint State. Paul D at 55. Cody 0010. You would get a refund for your deposit if you've made one and you haven't used it. If you haven't made one, you're not going to get a refund. You have a deposit for Cody 0010?
I might, I'm checking right now, but
Okay.
it sounds familiar.
Would it be Zelle or PayPal? Spring Clark 62.
Cody, yeah, I have Cody, I think that's the.
Cody 0010.
No, I have real name, so.
Mm.
I have Cody, so.
Cody, if you want your refund, you have to shoot me an email,
Or you can say no, that's fine.
or you can say it in the chat if you want to get your real name. She needs to match it
I
up.
need real name, so maybe.
Sweetheart. Take it easy. So Cody, you can carry it over to today's Saturday. You can carry it over to Monday's auction or Wednesday's auction till you actually use it. You don't have to refund and then redeposit. We hold on to them till you use it, and we apply it to your first win. If you want a refund, because you don't think you're going to get something or whatever, that's totally fine. Just send us an email. Prefer not to put your name, on the internet forever. So send me an email, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, and put your screen name and your real name and the information, which account, Zelle or PayPal, that type of thing, and she will execute a refund for you. Or if you prefer, tell her to carry it over to the next one, okay? Now, Mark Comfort 65 going once. Thank you, Amy. She put the email up for you. Jeremy did too. Yeah, Fred. Oh, man. Bruce, yeah, very much so. And people couldn't get enough of them, and understandably. Steve Ernest, 67. Steve Ernest, 67, going once. People especially, I don't know, maybe they still do, but back in the day, growing up in Chicago, I had some cousins. Their father owned the restaurant across the street from the Biograph Theater, where John Dillinger got shot down in the alley by the feds, which was an old cobblestone, brick alley. Believe it or not, ladies, were taking their hankies and going in between the bricks and soaking up the blood on their hankies so that they would have a souvenir of being there when Dillinger was shot. It's like, that's a little much for me. But, people do weird stuff, man. Rose, no, it was, they made so many because he had been assassinated. It just happened to be that it was the last year of the 90s, okay? They cranked it out. Watch our video. They cranked it out in record time. Jackie O had tremendous input in what went on with the coin and all the commemorative stuff. So it's crazy. So Steve at 67. Gotta get my head back in the game here. Steve Ernest at 67 for the third and final call. Sold. Way too zoomed in. There we go. Steve Ernest, 67. Joe Mama, I do not know. It would be whichever mod put you in a timeout. Did you see that, sweetie?
Yes.
Okay,
And
thank
it was,
you.
And it was actually me.
What?
I put her in time.
Oh, you put her in timeout?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're talking about resale. We don't do that here.
Oh,
And Annie was warning her.
I guess you were talking about something that we don't allow here, and Amy was kind of trying to give you a warning about it, and, oh yeah, Fred, it's still in the museum. You can still pay money to go see that. And Dillinger's, not Dillinger, trying to think, I don't know. All kinds of stuff like that from back in the day. 2017 America the Beautiful Quarter uncirculated coin set. They've kind of grown up a little bit. Not that little tiny little box anymore. They decided to make them a little fancier by the time this rolled around. Jemama, I can't keep track of what's going on. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. So this is the certificate of authenticity, the foam to protect these from tearing that up. Now these are all circulation quality, but they're uncirculated because they never went into circulation. So these are same as if you had gotten them out of a bankroll. You're looking for errors, you're looking for high grades here. You got Effigy Mounds, Frederick Douglass, Ozark National Scenic Riverways, Ellis Island, and George Rogers Clark. Every single one of these had an error, okay? Errors and varieties. So this set is, if you're looking for that, this is the set, okay? And let's see, Fred Black is, Cindy's at 40. Who's at 40? I gotta catch up here and see who's at what. Jemima, I'd have to go back and try and figure out what's going on, and I can't.
I already said what's going on.
I can't do that during the auction. Okay. Too many moving parts, and I'm trying to figure out who's in the lead here. Fred's at 40. Then Cindy. So Fred's at 40. Paul at 42. Okay, so Paul at 42. All right, your mama. Take care.
Good night.
Sweet dreams. Paul at 42. Good point, Bruce. Cindy, you may have lag. Paul D at 42, going once. Also in these sets where you see a coin like this one or this one where they're rotated, this one too I think, you can actually grab these and do that, and they will, some sets will let you do this and some sets you won't. So, and my left hand will not let me do it because it just doesn't have the strength anymore, but you can straighten these out is my point. Paul D at 42 going twice. Bikes and bullets, yeah, they're in airtights, and in theory, if you want to remove them, you can. But like I just showed you, you can actually rotate them. The sets are worth more if you don't take them out, unless you find a coin that you think is going to be bucks. Okay. Oh, that conversation? No, yeah, that's not a conversation to be having in here. you know, buying and selling coins and all that, and sets. We don't have those conversations. So Paul D at 42 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul D. First one of the night for him, right?
First one, I think I will.
Okay.
Deposit.
And he has a deposit, so, okay, sold to Paul D. 22, there we go. Okay, so sold to Paul D. 42 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, 47, minus your 25 deposit, $22 balance left. You pay that off, you're good to go. You never have to do it again, okay? Now let me put the phone back in here where it belongs to protect these and put this back together. Oops. And for those that haven't been here before, this is the tip. The hinge side and the open side, pinch the open corner, stick it in there, and if necessary, pinch that, and it'll basically drop right into place, okay? Even though this corner is damaged because somebody didn't do it that way. Boom, slides right in, okay? So congrats, Paul, and thank you.
This is deposit from UNTHSHOR.
What?
North Shore 85.
Oh, okay. So North Shore 85 is good to bid. We've got a deposit, thank you. Lot number 37, one of my favorites. $1946, okay? $50. United States of America, Booker T. Washington. From slave cabin to Hall of Fame. Franklin County, Virginia is where the slave cabin is. Booker T. Washington, birthplace memorial. This coin is just amazing for what it represents, and it's a beautiful coin. Great commemorative $50. 90%, of course. They made these from 46 to 51, and then they made the Booker T and Carver 2-on-1 from 52 till 56, I think. So for like 11, 12 years, 3 per year, they had these two black slaves on a $50 coin. 70 years ago. 80 years ago.
Paul D. Paid, thank you, Paul.
Paul D. Paid, thank you, Paul. You're good to go. You're bona fide, certified, and part of the family officially. You never have to do that again.
Steve Ernest paid as well.
Steve Ernest paid as well, thank you. P&W 45.
Paul, and who else was new? I need your address.
Paul D. and I can't remember who the other new person was. We need your mailing information. Who?
Roy never paid, and I need his address as well.
Who?
Roy, he was at the beginning.
Oh, Roy Wheeler. Roy Wheeler, you need to pay for your lot, and we need your mailing information. Jeremy just posted up the email address to send your mailing information to B. Tomorrow is packing day, and Monday is shipping day. Night, Ironman. Thank you, Paul D. He says he'll send it. Markinator at 50 going once. Markinator at 50 going twice. Wow. Markinator at 50 for the third and final call. Very cool, Paul. Carolina Gold Girl, long time no see. Hope you're doing okay, darling. Heard you had a string of not such good things. Don't know how else to say that. Sold a Markinator $50. Did Markinator have another lot tonight?
No.
Okay, so Markinator for $50 plus 5 for the first lot, 55 total. Thank you and congrats. Lot number 38, 79 uncirculated P&D coin set. There's the Philadelphia set. Susan B. over there. First year of issue. There's a Denver set. The scent is toning up. Push this back a little bit so I can zoom out. You guys can see them. There we go. All right, P&W is out to 25 already. Spring Clark 30. Chris at 50. Night, Dale. Thanks for coming. Have a good weekend. Boom shakalaka. There you go. Chris at 50 going once. Chris at 50 going twice. Chris at 50 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris, $50. No extra charges because you already had your first lot. Thank you and congrats.
That's Chris Concert?
Chris Concert. Wild card that's going to come up here in 2 more lots. It's a proof presidential coin set. First year of issue. And then a stream giveaway. Oh, this one is another one of our fine finds. Ooh. 1944 P, 35% silver, war nickel. And look again, just like that buffalo nickel, only obviously even better. Look how crisp that thing is. $1944, 35% silver, war nickel. $19. I can't tell in this light whether or not it's got full steps. We probably would have marked it if we did, had a chance to look at it. But P&W 35. Marketer paid?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Marketer paid, thank you. P&W 40, Geraldine 42. P&W 45,
And Mr. Morgan paid, thank you.
Mr. Morgan paid, thank you. Geraldine 55. Not Anthony. Understandable. Thank you, and hopefully see you on Monday. Have a great Sunday. Stay safe. Geraldine 55 going once. Geraldine 55 for the third and final call. Sold to Geraldine $55. Thank you and congrats. All right, last lot of the night before we do the end of stream giveaway. 2007 United States Mint Presidential $1 coin.
Marlene is right, that's the first lot.
What? Oh, first lot?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She didn't want to see it, but first lot.
Okay. So 55 plus 5, 60. Thank you and congrats. So, first year of the presidential coin proof sets, and that's who you got in there is Washington, Adams, Jefferson, and Madison. But see here they got Jefferson as an old man again. This cracks me up. Just heard a radio show today while I was driving in the car talking about the founders and John Adams and Jefferson debating who was going to write the Declaration, and how Jefferson was such a young guy. It's like, okay. So there we go. Let's see. We're off to the races. Paul D at 24. Yeah, Amy, that's a little, that is a little concerning, you know? And whether they're sealed or whether they're not sealed, and are they legit, and yeah, there's just a whole lot of moving parts there. PNW 25, Paul D 26. Lisa Mack, welcome. Lisa Mack, just little itchy bitch, tiny bit. Bill Potts, 30. Franco, good question. I see what looks like edge lettering, but let me see. I got to get the magnifier and kind of catch him the right angle. Looks like George has some lettering on it. I can't tell if it's the correct orientation or the correct information even. I can see the word trust very clearly on Jefferson and the year. Let's see, on Mr. Madison, I see trust and the year. And Mr. Adams, boy, it's hard to say. The position he's in the set, looks like I can see the year, but yeah, there's trust. Okay. So yeah, it looks like I can see the edge lettering to some degree on all four of them. Yeah, Pete, absolutely. P&W, do they all have the end of the presidency dates? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, they would, if that's what you're asking. So, Bill Potts, 30 for the third and final call. Yeah. Sold Bill Potts, $30. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, they had them all. They stopped after Reagan.
How much?
$30.
It's first lot for Bill.
Huh?
First lot.
First lot for Bill? Okay. Okay, Bill, sorry. Add $5 to that first lot of the night, even though it was the last lot of the night. Carolina, you hanging in there okay? Like I said, sounds like you're having a
Thank you for
rough patch.
thank you for the prayer. She sent me a message.
Oh, B said thank you for the prayer too. I guess you sent her a message. She really appreciates that. Thank you to everybody that sent prayers today. We still have an end of stream giveaway to do here, so as soon as B's ready.
You need to refresh.
Need to refresh this? Okay. All right, baby. Looks like 113 comments. And what is is this it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, United States Liberty coin.
Geraldine paid, thank you.
Geraldine paid, thank you.
And Chris Concert as well.
And Chris Concert as well. $50 proof. Whoop, stay here. $50 proof. So, decam proof, $50, 86 S with Ellis Island on the reverse. Could be some of your relatives standing there. Could be some of mine, but the first ones came over before Ellis Island. So there's the prize. There's this. Make sure you got no lag. If your name's called, you got 60 seconds. Good luck, everybody. Shane Lewis. Ha! Shane. Are you still here, buddy?
Is the comments on that?
Quarter proof set. I know he was here earlier. Shane Lewis, are you still here?
1 second. Bill Potts paid.
Bill Potts paid. Thank you, Bill.
So everybody paid by Roy.
So everybody's settled up for the night except Roy, who was very early on the night. I don't know if he's still here. I believe we might have his email address. If we do, we can just send him an email. Shane Lewis, last call. Next. Time's up. Good luck. Ah, come on. Akita. That's a good looking dog. I have to say, the proof sets are still tops for me, especially silver. Akita. Wayne Burnett Outdoors. What do we win? That's very nice. Well, you see there's a coin right there, $50. Last giveaway earlier tonight was a 64 Kennedy 90%er BU. Just depends. Akita, are you here still? You're on the timer.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. There's Akita. Yay! Congrats.
I'm gonna close
Okay,
this off.
so there you go.
Awesome.
Very cool.
Um,
Yes, my love. What would you like me to convey to the family?
if somebody would like a refund, let me know.
Yep.
Yeah, we have a few new people today.
Okay. Yeah, we got quite a few new people today. So if you didn't get to bid on anything and use your deposit, you have the option to ask us to send it back to you, or if you don't say anything at all, we just assume you want us to carry it over to Monday night. And leave it on deposit until you get to use it when you win your first lot. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 6 p.m. Central, unless God forbid one of us is sick like last night. Prayers to everybody that needs it. Brett, glad that you're feeling better than you were earlier. Thank you everybody for the gifts and the prayers and everything. Yeah, Geraldine, absolutely.
Yes,
Um,
I know she said she will, but she didn't.
She didn't? She said she did.
Mm-hmm. No, she didn't.
I wonder if
She
it's
got
getting,
wrong, yeah. Wrong email or something.
I don't know. Okay, so just one more time here. These are the two folks that were missing email for the address. Southern Silver, Mama. I know you said you sent it again tonight and you sent it before. We didn't get the one tonight either.
Yeah.
So make sure you're sending it to the right address. Hopefully it's not getting caught in our spam. I don't think it would. But please let us know, we don't like having these things sitting here. We like to get them to the people they belong to. Bikes and Bullets, thank you for coming to visit. Hopefully become a regular. North Shore, your deposit Monday would be fine. Cool. Let's see. I think that's about it, right? All right. So everybody have a great Sunday. Stay safe, stay healthy, and we'll see y'all on Monday night at 6 p.m. Central. God bless, sweet dreams, and
Love you.
love y'all. Many prayers.
Thank you.
Thank you as well.